Hello and good evening from Europe. How is everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing okay. It is that time again. So, X4. Today I'll be continuing with my ultimate green scheme. Great scheme, I should say. Um, so we are working on increasing our fleet size, and in particular I'm looking forward to earn an auxiliary ship. If I'll get there straight away, I don't know. There might be some steps needed in between. But also I am doing a bit of exploration today. At least that is on my agenda. I want to see a bit more of the universe, and hopefully that is within our limits, within the limits of our capabilities. So all the settings have been done. Let's dive into the game. And before I'll switch back shortly just to see if the recording is going. It's going. I'll have disk approximate perfect 43 hours. No, I don't think I'm gonna be recording that long today. Okay, let's go back to the game. So let's continue. Make sure you have your coffee at the ready, get your snacks in, and don't worry, there will be a few breaks I'll be taking myself. So if you're not hungry or thirsty now, later is also an option. And let's dive in. I would say smooth and easy. That is good coffee. Yes. I'll need to check up where I am exactly. Shipyard. Argon prime. Perfect. Alright, so I'll skip the usual routine. We'll quickly have a look what's going on financial wise. 7 mil at the moment. Perfect. Few traders, few miners doing their thing. Let's see. Of them. Yeah, so I do think I can start off with a bit of exploration. Do we have here? That's probably Paranit. True Site, Saturn, Jupiter, Terran, Iope, Sagaris, so they're a bit separated. I believe the PO people are a bit more friendly towards me. That's true. +4. Compared to the Terrans -4, so I'm actually allowed to dock there. Right, so I do think I will head over back there. I've been here before. That's the first time I kind of discovered the space lab, the trading station and the wharf and the shipyard. So who knows what's more out here, of course, yeah. So let's see if we can make some friends, shall we? Oh, this will be a nightmare again. Trying to find a medium-sized dock. Shouldn't be this one. No. So we've had let's just try the next one. I really honestly don't know. No, get out, sir. Not allowed. Out. Looks pretty much the same to me though. There are a few medium pad docks. I'll buy that one. Look at that. Still the Discoverer.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Good morning, Puck. How are you doing, friend? Are you ready for some sightseeing? So yeah, cigars it is. So do I have everything in this system? Probably so, but it wouldn't hurt to probably do a bit of scanning around here probably. So let's head over here first.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Can't wait till the day I have a ship where I also have a seat for myself. I think I've said it a few times.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
That is a clean liftoff, Puck. Wanna see more of that? That is a beautiful view. Gorgeous. And that's why you pay somebody else to fly.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Entering system. Second contact.
Get out of here.
Entering system. The void.
Wow. How did we survive this? Head-on collision. We still have our shields. Wow. Or maybe we bumped in the back.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
We found something out here.
Yeah, something green. Signaling over there. Must be a satellite or some, yeah, exactly, satellite of some kind. Ours as well. LOL. Yeah, that's a builder down there. Just underneath the wing at the moment.
We found something out here.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Nice. Right, you bring us to the spot park, I'll probably take over from there. Who knows what lurks in the dark. Hopefully a few more stations though. Be grand. What's that? We just flew past it, but right, it is a active ship though. It looked to me like nobody was home. Couldn't gauge the speed or anything. Right, nearly there, Bog.
Awaiting orders.
Copy that. Let me take over. Right, nothing on the returner. So let's move on towards the next system. There are a few question marks we still have to resolve.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Wait, that's... Right, where's it? Left.
Solar power plant.
Yeah, I must know about it. Oh jeez. Wow, that was coincidence?
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
I have a visual on the second one as well, there on the left. Just about to disappear now behind the wing.
Scrap processing factory.
Scrap, interesting to know. I know I was still kind of having the plan to also get into scrap. So, I now have an address where I can actually sell scrap. The only thing is, I would need a scrap ship and crew to pilot it. It might actually be not a bad idea as an in-betweener before I further start focusing on an auxiliary ship. Just to kind of diversify
Silicon carbide mill.
my earnings in the current systems I'm in. So
Solar power plant.
as a reminder for some of the people watching who might not
Medical
know,
supply factory.
but the previous episode I kind of established that I wanted to change a bit up my strategy. I have a few small, medium, big ships, and I want to operate more from a fleet squad perspective. Also to kind of keep the assets together and therefore protect each other. However, assets such as auxiliary ships, fleet carriers cost approximately 11 to 14 or more million, so I'm not quite there yet. I'm somewhere half the amount, and adding just more miners into the current systems I'm operating in is not gonna solve that issue. It's just gonna decrease the earnings per miner, so I'm done there. I could do a bit more traders, but already have I think 2 out, so that's why I'm also interested in turning towards scrap and kind of opening a new channel where we have some maximum profits coming in. So that might be a good in-betweener. Alright, we've done a ping over here, so let's bounce a bit towards, I would say here, do another one.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot
So
engaged.
I'll do one more here and then I'll move on towards Brennan's Triumph.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, let's move on towards Brennan's Triumph.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Well, that should be the gate, or at least something close near the gate. Oh, there's a bunch more stuff out here. Yeah, I see the gate there on the left. Look at that, shipyard as well. I knew that already, yeah. Your solar power plant. Right.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
So one inactive jump gate here. I hope for my sakes there is an active one.
Autopilot disengaged.
That might be a
Autopilot
gate.
engaged.
Yep. Alright, so maybe first let's check this one out. Unknown station. And let's reacquaint ourselves. What made this place so special? Yeah, Rapier, that's it. This one is still on my wish list, so to speak. Let's see, travel MK3s. Travel speed 7000. 7000. Combat Mark 3. 1.2 mil. That's a fast ship as well. Yep. Not sure though if I should get it at the moment. I should check, however, how expensive are their
Autopilot
auxiliaries.
disengaged.
Ah, station.
Autopilot engaged.
Tugs, look at that. That also made this place special indeed. So we can start our tug operation on Earth. Yeah, we need to look into this.
So, what's in the cargo hold?
None of your business.
Autopilot.
Oh, I really like the look of that. Just drop the cargo as quickly as you can.
Unknown station. Unknown station. Stimulants lab. Solar power plant. Okinawa.
Cool. Raider should have some turrets on board. Pass. What is this guy?
Okinawa.
They're unprotected. I should be safe here. Right. So, speaking of in-between steps. So again, I feel there's a choice I should make. Rather go for strength, which I think I lack at the moment. So, not invest in a medium to heavy ship. Or I could basically risk that. Or go for the rapier, which in most cases will allow me to evade. However, if you start tugging and stuff like that, you might want to go medium. Yeah, I think we'll start off with the tug. Let's see, we're done here. There is of course one gate left. Yeah, right, so before I get into the tug business, first maybe it's handy to fly about. Maybe there are wrecks just in the next system, right?
Autopilot engaged.
So last time I checked, we had a few wreck sites all the way Windfall, Aurora's Dream, or Windfall 3. So I would say Aurora 4. So anything closer, it's really welcome though. I've even deployed satellites. Of course, Shipyard's Wharf. Smart thinking, of course. Right, let's look at the big boy now. Build auxiliaries, we're out. Ooh. Beautiful design, but not in my budget though, so I do think it's gonna be an in-between step I'll have to make. Let's have a look at... Oh, we're nearly there.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Sol.
Wow.
Orbital defense station. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Computronic substrate fab. Accelerator. Unknown sector.
Yeah, so the Terrans aren't per se our friends. However, that doesn't mean that we can't use any wreck sites we come across.
Engaged.
However, I do not think we will come across any or many here. For obvious reasons. Terrans have probably been protecting their space fairly well, so no major skirmishes, conflicts going on around this bunch of sectors, I suppose.
Autopilot disengaged. Medical supply factory.
Well, the next lot is in visual range, so I don't really need to plot out a course. It's like 4 in total. The reference there, yeah, 4. Aim for this one. Should get them all. Let's see, is this one first on the list? It looks so.
Silicon carbide mill. Agricultural goods factory.
Let's see now. Might be a third station here. Back there. Jump on for now.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, some of these restrictions are definitely biting. So that kind of motivates me to stop running and maybe indeed start looking into a medium class. I don't know exactly what at the moment, but something we can sit down in and just patrol our assets alongside our assets. Something that is powerful enough. 7 mil should do.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering Pluto. Unknown station. Orbital Defense Station. Medical Supply Factory. Bolo Mineral. Agricultural Goods Factory. MRE Packing Facility. Unknown Station. Computronic Substrate Fab. Computronic Substrate Fab. Microlattice Factory.
Right, that was a fairly fast deal. Kinda did them all in a line. Let's see.
Autopilot engaged.
That's another accelerator. Looks like so.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering Oort Cloud.
Oh, this is a fairly bigger system. Not by that much though. Accelerate.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown station. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I see even a station on my left top, but for now I'm not too interested about that. It's either debris or finding gates to next systems that I'm more interested in. It's a satellite.
Autopilot disengaged. Falks. Microlattice factory.
Right, so kinda seems to be ending here. Do a manual flight over here. Let's see if we
Engaged.
can find an actual gate. This might be the end, which wouldn't surprise me.
Autopilot disengaged.
come to think of it, since I already have two large mining vessels, I could actually first have a look.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Am I not flying backwards at 700? Wow, insane. Yeah, I might actually first have a look how far I can upgrade them, and if that's actually viable, then I could send one out past the more safer systems, obviously. So that's not a bad idea. I could pick up a tug, bring it back with me, kinda keep that as our pet project. However, yeah, I could do that because the Cigarus Pyro engine, they do sell to me, unlike the Terrans. So I could take that ship back with me, check that out, if we can get an op started here. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's focus on that. Let's focus on that for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna give controls back to Puck, and then he can take us back to the Pyocigar's wharf.
Hello.
Discoverer Vanguard.
Yeah, that's not maybe not a bad idea in the after all. Already invest in what I have. Few more station that on my So in the meantime, I could already have a look at how do I want to have this ship built. It's not an S-class. So let's see if we can find some info about it. Big enough. Wait, I can do that. With the advent
Entering Pluto.
With the advent of the Dark Avarice was forced to rely on a fleet of stranded ships that had been taken by surprise by the Jumpgate shutdown. Despite the almost immediate collapse of the Avarice company, capable scientists and engineers soon took it upon themselves to establish the system and work towards sustainability. They first established a functioning wharf for repairs and replacement, and conducted early experiments into developing a recycling economy in anticipation of dwindling resources within the system. The regeneration of this post-shutdown economy was quickly curtailed by the first tides, which destroyed most stations and ships in the system 800 NT. However, a side effect of the destructive solar event was the greatly increased energy output from the solar panels, which allowed for a paradigm shift.
Entering Neptune.
The new Raker's economy emerging from Tidebreak. At the time, the only station in Avaris took advantage of this new abundance of energy. This, along with the use of local wrecks, enabled the rebuilding of a new sustainable closed-loop economy based on recycling, allowing them to further improve on previous ships and station module designs. Resettlement of Avaris began in 818, when the North River Company introduced Protection and the associated Protection shield generators to safeguard stations from the tide. A few years later, in 825 NT, the reconnection of Windfall gave the long isolated Rakers the opportunity to trade with the various syndicate factions, but also exposed them to their piracy. With the jump gate shut down, disconnecting Avarice, the first tug ship, a predecessor of the Manticore, was quickly developed by stranded Argon engineers to tug small shipwrecks to stations for further processing and make the best use of the now very limited
Entering
access to
system.
resources.
Renan's Triumph.
With just one of those ships and their first version of the scrap processor and scrap recycler modules, they ran a small enterprise with a high demand for energy and a slow output of hull parts and electronics. It was only after the first tide destroyed most stations and ships in the system in 800 that their blueprint became the main pillar of Raker economy and were further developed into now widely used Manticore, utilizing more powerful engines and station module. After messenger drones from Sacred Relic arrived, the people of Avaris themselves sent out
Entering system. Gaian Prophecy.
messenger drones containing the blueprints to other disconnected systems, hoping to help those unfortunate enough to be stranded with no natural resources in reach. In doing this, they created a local branch of the Alliance of the Word operating from Tidebreak. The first jump gate reconnection in 825, the Alliance of the Word would move to an own station in Windfall. Ah. So it will be interesting as well to learn where exactly how exactly this loop works when you start out collecting scrap. So bought resources, scrap, metal, raw scrap, medical supplies, Terran MRE.
Entering system. Sikaris.
Yeah, so that is a thing. There might not be a fully functional facility out there that will actually accept whatever the tug produces. So, yeah. Let's quickly check another way. First, I'll check the map. Just kind of looking by name. So, I have to go more towards Windfall, actually. avarice. Yeah, I would need, yeah, scrap heaps all over the place. I would need to do some more research. These systems, yeah. Yeah, the rest of the system doesn't really match up with any potential buy of scrap. Okay, so another way that I wanted to check that out was raw scrap is found in wrecks. It is extracted from the wrecks of capital ships and stations and broken down into scrap cubes by compactor ships. Right. These scrap cubes, as well as whole small wrecks, can be collected by tug and taken to scrap processes. Right, so it should be fairly simple then. Yeah, so we'll carry on. We'll buy one. Hopefully, I won't regret it. My friend, where are you coming from? What? He went all the way this way?
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Can't leave them alone for 1 minute, can I? Now I figure that should be on the back. Then there are even 2 more slots.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
But yeah, the price doesn't limit me, so let's put every one of them tractor beam. They're all pointed backwards, so probably might increase the strength, something like that. I do not think we need it, but just in case. Be a shame if we have to come back. Right, they'll set me back 1.5 almost. Well, do not think need small objects such as debris. Ah, we do need it, yeah. Right, so let's go back. I think. Might still that debris might have nothing to do with the debris that this thing is gonna work on. But again, let's not gamble it, so want something, add to shopping list. Right, let's have it done. Let's see how long it takes. Hopefully not. Okay, it's already being printed. Medium ship, so it should be figured downstairs. Yeah. And that looks open. Yeah. There we go. Another investment. Hopefully not another headache. Looks too pretty to be one. Usually when things are, when they are pretty, they become headache. We shall see. Bit weird entry point. Go.
Manticore.
Access gunnery control. Navigation control. So at least we have a few seats we can hang out in. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Sir. Hello, sir. Alright, let's see. Can I have a seat, please?
Hello there.
Good view. Alright, let's see how good the pilot is. What level is he on?
Hello there.
That much. We'll see if we bump him up. So first things first, let's go back with a lot of us to Argon Prime. Figure we can straight away fly to. Tell you what. Let's first regroup at Argon. And then I'll set out with Calvin. See what this ship and Calvin can do. So, let's first give the order to Bok. Where are you, friend? Lock on wait, please. For us, the Manti
Hello there.
same order. Dock on wait. Oh, finally! Let's have a seat. Oh, there we go. That's the life. Can't see anything. Let's try the navigation console. Ooh. Oh. There is better. La la la. Perfect. We have some nice screens in front of us. A keyboard with very few keys to press, so not that much responsibility. Gotta love this job. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking here at as well. I don't think I'll touch any keys then, shall I? Oh, something's happening. It's me. Let's for a second have a look at this cable interior. I know it's a much talked about topic amongst ship owners. You pay $1 million and something, and on day one, this is how it's being delivered to you. The pipes in there, I have to say, the pipes are in far much better condition than the wiring again. So wiring is an issue with ships. Makes a hell of a lot of noise as well, but that could be Calvin. Not that he's making the noise, but more causing it. Oh, what's going on with... Oh, she's probably being scanned. Just cooperate, everything will be fine. Oh, that noise. If it is Calvin doing that, I'll probably need to bump him up a level so he understands a bit better. Not to twist and turn the ship all the way to the gate. Calvin, there is something called as endured stress. Might rip the ship apart, just saying. Oh, now he's dead in the water? No, he's moving.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
I will be there soon. Let's just relax. Let Calvin handle it.
Entering system. Sigeris. Entering system. Antigone Memorial. Entering system, Argon Prime.
ladies and gentlemen, I thought Calvin was never gonna reach Argon Prime, but he did. Congratulations, Calvin. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get myself a new hot cup of coffee, and then we're gonna continue. I think I'll fly the ship myself for a few moments until we reach Windfall, then I can give the protocol a test and see how Calvin handles that, and if we need to up him a level, or all these questions I have. We'll see if we can get an answer on some of those. First, coffee. I'll be right back.
anything out here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I am so sorry for the longer than usual break. I needed to go full circle, including having something to eat. Spontaneous attack of hunger, which is not untrue since lately I'm having a bit of a thing with hunger, food intake problem, but nothing too serious. Alright, let's see. Can I take over command for a minute? So let's first have a look if we can actually make the ship a bit better. And let's see what sense. So we have all-round Terran 1s. If we change that up, actually be faster. Right, do that. Alright. Fields Terran. That's fine. Nothing new here. Only that it's more expensive. Resource probe. No collector drones or whatever, so we're not forgetting anything. Right, let's give this a run. Add to shopping list. So let's see, our course will be yep, let's just try this first. Grab cube, so I'll figure this one over here won't be happy if we come in and steal them. Unless we pick our own racks. Why is this one traveling on its own?
We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Somebody's probably tugging it.
Scan results show that you're all clear. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright, let's gently move towards that direction and we'll see what happens. Well, the ship's not heavy, not light, something in between. Probably she turns like a brick. Oh, it's still okay. gosh.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, let's look. Oh, it's two signals. On top of each other, they look like a big signal.
Get spaced.
Entering system. True sight.
Yep. I forgot to jump out. I'm not on autopilot anymore. Funny how you can actually bump off the lane like that. I'm kinda checking out where the limits are. So if you pull up straight away, it kind of bounces you off. If you let it happen, then you'll stick to the highway.
That's well.
Entering system. Second contact.
Or it is a bit of a drift. Yeah, again, she's not heavy, she's not light, she's okay. Well, that's a nice gap. Can I fit through? Figure as much. She's not fast in the standard configuration. Then again, I'll be not the person operating this beast daily, so as an experiment it will do.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Hey, that's
Mercury.
one of ours.
Vanguard.
Hey, Lean. How are you doing? Ah, so cool.
Entering system. Windfall.
Those looks like wrecks too, if you ask me. Yeah, that's a salvager. We just flew over. So basically competition. Today on the first season of Deadliest Wreck. Yep, look like a lot of wrecks to me. Alright, let's see what Calvin can and can't do.
Wreck.
Wreck.
Manticore.
Alright, Calvin, you're up.
Hello there.
Calvin Kurnikov. I would say that's grey bullshit, but then again I'm half Russian and half black myself, so can't blame him for that. Alright, let's see. So first, let us stop the guidance. Let us double check where we are. Remove all orders and wait. So let's check his behavior. Armed, 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 armed. Let's go to behavior indeed, hold position, control, protect. Dock and wait, hold position, salvage, auto salvage. Alright, so Calvin is not of an appropriate skill level. Let's have
Can
a
I help?
talk with you, give you a seminar. Should bump you right up to 2.5. Right.
Can I help?
Now it should. Yeah, there you go, 2.5. So you're now qualified to do the work. Let's check again. Auto salvage is now available. Let's click it. Anchor space. Anchor. I would say that is where he's gonna sell it off, right? I'm asking that obviously to myself. Where was that station? So let's check out if we give him the anchor space, either Gay Prophecy or anchor space where he will search for the wrecks. I would say anchor space with mining is where they actually mine and sell, but not per se sell. Or it is where they sell. Anchor space, anchor space. Let's try then first Windfall 4 Aurora's Dream. Maximum range. He can only go 2 further. So let's give him that. Confirm. He seems to be on target. Oh my word, I hope he's not gonna steal it. It is the most obvious thing to do. Oh mate. Oh my god, you are gonna steal it, aren't you? Oh wow. was just thinking what a waste it was to put more on it, but obviously not. It changes the angles it can do. Funny. Did not expected that. Oh yo, I'm so happy I'm not gonna operate this ship all day. I wonder what this is gonna bring in, you know what I mean, like money wise. Not sure what he's doing with the cube as well. Is he gonna add it to the larger cube? Is he just gonna fly circles with it? Tagging it along somewhere. Alright, let's check our finances. What a noise. Happy when I'm done on this ship. That's actually handy to know. I only learned that now. You can actually put your head view permanently on your mouse. Nice. Everyday school day. Aha, failed orders are no traders found in allowed sectors. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, let's try, in that case, it's a bit of a desperate move, I already quite know the answer to that. Let's try and deploy this fella, Calvin, over at Brennan's Triumph. Let's double check that to be exact. No, it's Gaian's Prophecy. Right. Now he is stealing that. Now he is. Are we on the fire? Mate. Have you caused an international scandal? Oh no, looks like we really stole it. Oh, what epic. Yeah, so I think once this piece of scrap gets sold off, we'll have the same problem. He'll report in, Calvin, that he can't find any resources to scrap at the given anchor space, so it will be hard finding a location with both, I think, for now. But nevertheless, yeah, I see it more as than a delayed return on investment. It's not a failure. I'll probably just need to create that space somewhere and find it first. Construct one myself. However, that's also a headache. So yeah, finding will be more advantageous at this moment for me. My friend, I fear you are taking the road of death if you're not going this way. Please do not go all that way. Yeah, we'll have to pull him from that course if he decides to go through Paranid space and probably beyond. In this slow ship, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, so once I've probably have an answer to where I stand scrapping, either I'll be able to put the ship to work or put it away, probably leave it in Gain's prophecy, and then I'll probably revert towards one of the two miners. I'll see which one is making the least. Jump aboard. We'll head over towards a shipyard, have it checked. If necessary, I can do that remotely. And then probably deploy it somewhere more hostile. I could even start maybe contemplating putting one at work over Cigaris as well.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Oh my. Whatever is going on, they're not firing at us. And by the looks of it, Calvin is taking the smart route. Huzzah. So in that case, what I could do is ask Bok to meet up with us at that specific system. And once I'm done, I'll be able to travel back fairly quick. you what, if I want to keep my sanity, cheers mate, I'll get an answer from you anyhow. Oh my god, finally, please don't die, 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 please don't die. Wow. Everything is better than that noise. I'd rather deal with this. So, let's see. Removal, orders and assignments, and pick me up please. That ship, I hope it makes me money, but I'm not spending a minute more in there. That's beautiful. Yeah, much better than a minute ago. Aren't, isn't that the case? Yeah, there's bulk.
Discoverer, Vanguard. Docking granted.
I was actually distracted by something flickering in the distance. And I'm not sure if I should go and investigate. It's really open space, it's far out. This is not the fastest scout ship I have. Oh, that was a horrid experience. My god. Never again. Right, behind there. Just as well be. No. Alright, stick to the plan. So for now, let's have a look at who is doing the worst. So let's check. We have Tima, Dina. So our go to 136,000. 135,000. But it's on the increase since Yatima, where's she at? Yeah, Black Hole Sun 4, so we redrew a miner from there, so the prices are actually slowly going up, so it doesn't make sense pulling her there from. Same goes with Dina, she's making decent money there. So my plan maybe has to wait for Black Hole Sun trade. Seven bracks. So your team is empty anyhow. So let me do a check with her. I do it anyway. So upgrade repair. Right, so things go into the millions quite fast. But don't trust us. But on. It's only 1,000 different each. Actually makes it worse except for the travel speed. Yo, that's a lot of money. I don't have that. Got the best, we've got the best. Right. Medium. Yeah, we could do some work here. Check, where's that position at? 2 and 1. That's a hell of a lot better than no guns. Bit of mix of everything. No added shields because the whole group number just sinks. Goes down. Down. Goes more down. Goes you. Goes more down, but I'm not seeing any other number being increased at all. So Okay, this has given me a very good basic idea, but I don't think I will apply it to her vessel though. I think that will be a new one I'll build from scratch. Do I crew for that? We'll have to see, and otherwise we'll swap someone around. So I only need a captain basically to accept the order. Yeah. So I think the in-betweener will definitely be a new miner. Kit for combat as well. Support it somehow if we have got money left. And first thing is to decide where to deploy it. Less hostile is good by me. So maybe it's also good to make some friends with Terrans. Have a look. Gas. Let's go for the usual, shall we? So start. Completely forgot what we what in this universe is being mined. Completely forgot. Oh, thank you. At 44, that's not much. Might be an old number. 44. Alright, let's look at Antagon. That's a bit hostile. That's what we're looking for. Previously, we were making some good caps here. Until ships starting attacking us. 59. Yeah, this is a good area to start in operating. Definitely. Yeah. So do we get any ore from here? Yes. Not about yield as well. Throughout the system. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket to bigger profits. And the in-betweener. Alright, thank you for picking me up, Puck. Thank you. Let us see, let us see. Now, let's head over to the shipyard over at Argon Prime. He's still on his way. He made it. He's still... Oh my god. He still has like 1-2 jumps to go. He must be space mad already.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime.
It feels kinda nice going out again, shopping. Such a big demon as a Magnetar, I believe it is. I think the buying an auxiliary ship would have given me the same feeling, but don't think it's the time yet. What I hoped for was also a place for my large ships to dock, but that's not the case. And that changes things a lot. So it's a bit too soon yet. I figure if I get a foot of ground in Antagon Memorial, I can add some more small elements of protection. And once that network works, then I can introduce an auxiliary into the mix without the fear of having 14 mil blown out of the sky. Or blown to bits in space, turn into space dust. Alright then. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I shall prepare myself for another session. So I'll quickly get another cup of coffee and get some other beverages and snacks ready. I'm not sure how long I will continue. Um, we might just build the ship today, prep it. We might actually deploy it. We'll see. But first, let me get sorted and think about yourselves too. Get a snack in, get something to drink, or get a stretch in. Why not? One of those. Alright, see you in a bit.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Yeah, Magnetar. Oh no, wait. To be absolutely sure, please let me double check that. Don't want to make mistakes. Or just use it as reference because we are gonna switch up the dynamics a bit. So, Magnetar Mineral Vanguard. I probably bought this one in Antigone. Alright. Magnetar Mineral Vanguard. Hull 26. 40,000 solid. Alright.
Hello there.
Six thousand, 4,000.
Hello there.
Freighter. 7 million, wow. Oh, it's another million.
Hello.
Let's see. Mining drone. They're all deployed in that system, so let's think more about defense. $20. Hope the captain knows how to use them.
Hello.
Give it a crew of 10. 9, including the captain of 10. We'll have everybody, I think, on a post, and then we have some few men left to do repair work if there's damage. Marines do need to read up on that, but not available. because they do only boarding. So I'll skip on that for now. Even if they do protection, let's try not to get boarded anyhow. Large mining turret for sure.
Hello there.
Uh, top.
Hello there.
Okay, this all looks good now. Yep. Nothing forgotten so far. Yep.
Hello there.
Alright, that's not bad. 4.7 mil. So, fully crewed,
Hello.
fully equipped, ready to go. And it has medium and small docking capacity. So we might even have a small look into how can we change that 4.7 mil into some protection. Yeah, because I'm not getting the second configuration done with the remainder of the money, that's for sure, so why not? Right, add. Confirm. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello.
Hello there.
Now this might take an eternity. Might be the case that... Oh, it's being printed though. Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side. Being printed somewhere there. No, hard to say.
Hello
Because I
there.
have to wait.
Hello there.
That's not how these things work. So I've invited the second ship to join up here as well. I thought you never know. Might want to have a look in the one ship and the other ship can pick up some commanders I want to swap, but by the looks of it won't be necessary. Hopefully the captain will be a level 2 from the get-go. I think she will. Let's keep fingers crossed. You're nearly done.
Hello.
There she is.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Epic, dude, epic.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Right, let's have a look. Perfect. Chris, Salsarna. Oh. I already feel at home with Chris. He has a good professional working silence on deck. Yeah, perfect. He's ready for business. Okay, so the ship is ready. Antigone Memorial will get us through second contact flashpoint. They're on the void.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, set up
Docking
there.
permission granted.
So let's see. In the meantime, what can I possibly look at in terms of additional protection? Because the Magnetar is a slow brick on its own. Late Vanguard. Clips. Late Vanguard. Right. Over. Yeah, I do think. Let's have a look at the smallest of the small. So 1800. 3100, that's a really major difference. 2 weapon slots as well. So, let's have a look. Mandatory, okay. So, could actually buy 2 of them. Yeah. I feel safe enough with 2 of them. To be honest. Wow. That's a lot of money invested in not an auxiliary ship, but I think it's a good start towards that goal. The void towards second contact 9, or no, this is 11. No, it actually goes indeed to second contact 2 flashpoint. And the void, it's an important piece of, well, how to say, highway, space highway. So if we can establish ourselves here, maintain a presence, scale up, and add a mobile base to it, then we're set. And from that point on, once we control the system, we start basically controlling how much threat goes through and how much of it is blocked. And we can make it further down the line a hard life for pirates out here. So I think that's a better decision than having a mobile auxiliary ship all by itself here. Or any other system for that matter. Alright, we'll stay in a holding pattern until the fighters are done, and I'll ask them to join up. Once they're here, we'll just immediately sail towards the void. Start operating, and I'll make adjustments as we go. Alright, I can do that from a nice chill environment as we've got 2 Nova Vanguards. Lock and wait. Let's hope I have some tutorials I can spend on them, depending on what level they are. That must be done. Well, that's some serious hardware.
Nova, Vanguard.
Right, he's already level 2. Yeah, and he's got 1 in the back or as a service. member, so once they get damaged during combat, at least there's something being done about the damage. Now I'm completely lost because we're probably on one of the two decks separated, so I need to go to the other. Let me quickly put in his credentials, that way I don't mix the two up. So you're Thomas Argon.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So we'll have a look at his colleague.
Nova, Vanguard.
Okay, Zevin Sumdi. So he's a bit lower, less than 2, that's less than ideal. Let's see. Alright, let's see what can we do.
Can I help?
Give you a seminar that puts you up to 3 almost.
Can I help?
Can even give you one more, but that will not happen.
Sir?
I think what I'll do is I'll give the other one to... Is that really necessary? Hard to predict for me in this case. You know what? Asking that question when all the bits are flying past your head again is
Hello.
too
Nova,
late.
Vanguard.
Can I help?
Let's put him under 3 as well. There we go. Oh, they're similar level now. Right, I guess we're good to go. Let's give this a try. Fascinating. Can I do? Here's again one of ours. That's not a weird thing since we're in Argon Prime. Okay. So first let's deploy over at the void. Mining for ore, so first let's just fly out there.
Requesting permission to dock.
Once
Docking
we're
permission granted.
in position we'll switch over behavior. In this case, Chris, let me choose you. Kinda select the center. Fly and wait please.
Activating travel drive.
Coming to think of it, maybe it's also handy if he's at 3, matching with the others.
Can I help?
He is immediately inspired by his promotion, by his new certificate. Look at that. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich.
Requesting immediate backup.
Activating travel drive.
I haven't heard anything from Calvin all the time. Wonder how he's doing. My god, he's actually, wow. I'm not even sure that Smart Mate is on that hostile stations, mate. The
Entering system. Second contact.
yo. I hope you know what you're doing, mate. Like, I thought those were
Hello.
Hello.
definitely not friendly stations. Oh god. He's gonna die. And And that's not a bad amount he's bringing in.
Activating travel drive.
Space debris.
I'm now tracking the salvager. I don't want to learn where exactly he's planning to go, but I think the answer is already known. It might be that in front of the station there are a few wrecks, and it's still out of range for the station to consider the tug hostile. However, I do think since that entry was his only entry, that was the cube he was pulling along all the way from Windfall.
Entering system. The void.
Wow, since when do we have lightning? Oh, yeah, to the void. Oh yeah, because we jumped next to the gate. So now the tug is actually going for its first job straight into that enemy territory. I'll figure once it's almost there. Yeah, man, I'm gonna. Station is under attack though. Being hit. Yeah, probably the wrecks out there are exactly the ones we do not wanna interfere with now, because that station is still at strength. It will fire back. Going in for the wrecks there will definitely kill this ship. Yeah, it's hostile. My friend, I need you to cut your job, man. Just come and dock, man. Come and dock. Back. This is not gonna work out. You're gonna get yourself killed. Investment ruined. Ruined. Dock away, please. What are you doing? That's us. I hope, yeah. Should be. Oh man, I was glad that I just checked that out 5 minutes later and he would be there, he would be gone. Oh, that is a nice paint job, by the way, on that ship.
We found something out here.
Interesting endeavor. We're back. Back in the void. And we're back to stay. At least that's the plan. Now we can actually stop here as well. Alright. So before we start mining, first I'll pull out the fighters. Because once the mining drones start, then it will become a hassle to launch anything else. So we have 2 security details. Let's see if we can get them up deck. There we go.
Hello there.
Alright, they've got everything they need. Check. Oh. So what we'll do, we'll put these 2 on a security detail, so they will be defending. As a better wing. Better give them enough something. Ah. Set that formation. Let's make it a circle. Reverse V-shape. It doesn't really matter here. However, what I do like about the concept of a circle is you basically get one above, one below, since we only have two, sorta. So that kind of gives them an even field for when they sense the enemy. Otherwise, if I do a line across or stern, it really depends from which angle the enemy comes, and sometimes I've noticed they notice it so much later. However, this is not a promise. We're near a mining field, so the formation doesn't even really matter. The formation gets completely destroyed once they go in there. Right, so these two have been deployed. They're on detail. Let's double check the map. Yep, there we are. They are left, right instead of up and down, but similar. At least they are at even. So now I can actually go ahead and ask Chris. Go to his behavior. Ask him to mine for all. Wait, is there another auto mine available to him? No, but he is 3. Advanced auto mine. Probably it needs something more then. Let me quickly check. Are you 3, my mate? Rich. Yeah, he needs to be above 3. He needs to be above. That's the problem. But now I think it's good, because probably advanced auto mining, it's more that you can specify a location or whatever. We don't really need that. So for now, just let's set him on a auto mine. Mine for all, avoid. There we go, something is happening. And there we have the 2 Novas, left and right. So there is one important thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm on board. Once we encounter trouble, the standard protocols will kick in. So that will mean, in the case of Xen, the miner will flee. Haha, now they're doing something else, which is fine by me, but this is not a good idea. Or in case of pirates, they will actually give away some of the cargo. So I think I'll also start working on some overrides. And once these overrides prove to be valuable, we can see if we can make like then put them in an own set of rules that I can apply to other miners as well, or if we have to start overriding the law.
Hello.
Oh my god. Yeah, Chris, I'm looking at you indeed. Swear to God, I will fire you if you fudge this up. I've put you down at a good field and you just fly away. Why? I swear to God, I just hope you're reading into the stats. Yeah, and this is also taking now much longer because you're navigating all the way around it, and you asshole. I've put you in a place where you're ready to go, mate. Well, good to see that those 3-star seminars are definitely paying off. Not? Alright, in his defense, until that bar moves into the 4th, he's officially not a 3-star. According to the game logic. So technically he's, I don't know what, 2.99, something like that according to the game. He's not even 3. Oh mate. Now he's gonna fly to the one single rock somewhere out in space doing nothing. Look at that, automation at its finest. They're deploying again, so he's probably staying. Chris, I'm so gonna kill you. You're heading straight towards what you shouldn't be doing.
Danger.
Dude.
Hazardous region detected.
Can I help?
Oh
Goodbye.
my god, oh my god.
Can I help? Sir?
Get off! Fuck the autopilot,
Disengage.
Jesus Christ. Dude, you're so fucking far.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm not gonna stream what's gonna happen to this guy. He's not only getting fired, believe me. We're gonna make a nice detour later on after the stream. And when we come back, somebody's not gonna be on board. Fucking asshole. And yes, we lost 2 ships.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh my god. Man, what a day. Can't trust any of these Muppets.
Autopilot
Can't trust
disengaged.
any of these Muppets.
Autopilot entering system. Second contact.
Alright, this ship is going back to dry dock. If we don't die. Where are you going? What the? What are they doing? What is everybody's problem today? the They just get up and leave? And now what? And now what? Like,
Autopilot
wait.
epically failed.
What the hell is going on?
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Argon Prime.
What are these things? Mining why are these deploying? Must be probably because the ship's banged up otherwise, because I don't know otherwise why this would happen. No, it's not. I am baffled. Yeah. This ship is going to the dry dock. Yep. These are indeed the kind of days you just have to accept them. Just stop having any ambition, goals. That's it. Try paying the bills next week. Have fun. And now I'll come back over a week and see what's going on. Wow. So, I nearly lost the tugboat. I nearly lost the miner. What a day. But luckily both of them were nearlies. We still have them. We just need to adapt the plan a bit. Right, last bit is really
Autopilot disengaged.
none of my concern.
Hello there.
Punch in the face. Ah, you, my friend, Mr. Chris Suckass, can take us back in for repairs. Can't believe we don't have anything to repair. That's new. Mighty good shields then. We'll hang around in the system then. Right, you're not going anywhere. Check on. Stop, guy. So we'll hang out here, and the next time I'm gonna probably give it another go. I think first Chris and I are gonna visit the brick, shall we, Chris? I'm gonna prepare it for you. Thought they were useless, these bricks, but I have just the plan for Chris. And it involves one of these. Which one is the most rotten? I would say this one. Perfect. Yes. So, while I'm gonna make the preparations, I want to thank everybody for watching today. For me, it has been again a very valuable lesson, and I'm glad I stay on top of my investments, because otherwise these would have been gone today. And I think next week we're gonna do a how to say, a proper system takeover, I think. Even though it's a mining ship, they don't know what's gonna hit them. Alright. Gonna make a save for now. Alright, that has been done. So let's go to the main for now. Pop, 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 pop. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once more again for watching with me. Slowly I'm getting used to the quirks of X4. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But also I'm feeling like slowly things are starting to take off the ground. I'm getting used to the universe around me, starting to read it, and yeah, kind of working on my little company, making decisions who to fire, and Next week we're gonna take it further. So for now, be good and have a good day, evening, or start of the morning. Alright, till the next one. More power to you. Cheers. Oh, Chris.